Good morning. Happy Monday. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Ooh, it's a good tune right here, actually. Yeah. What's up, man? How you guys doing? Let me turn this down a little bit so we can chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's Monday morning, 9:45, just about Eastern Standard Time where I am. I hope you're having a great day, whatever time it is. Today we're going to play some Farm Sim. We have a new save that we're going to do. Yes, another new save, but I found a map that I think I'm going to like to hold us over for a while. We got a cool storyline. If you want to know what the storyline is and the rules of that, exclamation point Discord in the chat. Let me just snooze this ad break. So exclamation Discord in the chat and join the Discord server. You'll be able to see the specific channels for the playthrough, and it'll explain what the storyline is and what the rules are. We will go over it though in stream, just so you know. But let's actually get into it. So, we're live. Okay, let me pull up the Discord here and we'll just read through this really quick. Playthrough ideas. So we're actually on... Good morning, Zomin. How you doing today, buddy? Okay, so the map is called Metopibia. Matapiba. Don't ask me to say that all the time. Matapiba. So this particular map, can I pull this over? I can. Okay. Doing good. New map. Heck yeah. Matopiba. Map 2K25. It's got 2 grain sales, Lizard Co-op, Pioneer, sale of bales, wool, and cotton. So we're going to be able to grow wool and cotton on this save. Remember, everything we do is going to be regional, but we'll get into that. A lumberyard for sale of logs and wood chips. A BGA fixed on the map where you can sell your silage. Then some Nada headquarters where you should build and be creative in landscaping mode. We'll have to check that out. Sale of potatoes, beets, milk, and eggs. So we can do potatoes. We can do beets, obviously. We can do cows. Limestone mine where you can pick up with your favorite truck or trailer. There's a challenge on the way, and also to sell stones. There's a restaurant and fair where you can sell products from the factories, eggs, milk, sugar cane mill where you can sell your sugar cane and beet products. I don't have the rest of it, and this is just a screenshot. So here's a couple pictures of what the map looks like. This is cool. This is a very cool map. This takes place in South America. So this is a South American map. Good morning, Jess. How are you this morning? Here's an idea what the fields look like here. I believe the starter farm is up here. I think, if I remember correctly when I looked at it before. Just very cool, very nicely done. This map. I saw this map in the mod hub. I've seen it there for a while, but I kind of just ignored it, and I was looking for something new, something different. I wanted a storyline. I wanted a set of rules and some rigor behind what we were doing, because just going out there and turning trees into wood chips just wasn't fun. I mean, it's fun, it's cool, and all the mod was cool, but you know, just to do that the whole time, and that last map we were on, that's all we would have been doing. So, this is cool. This is a very cool map. I'm excited to play on this map. Hopefully this gets us through until they put in the Ireland map, which should be sometime this year. From inside sources say that we're going to get an Ireland and a Scotland sometime this year. So I'm really hoping that that comes soon, because that will be so much fun. Hanging in there. How are you doing this morning? I'm pretty good. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, but I'm used to that. So I was excited to get started with this playthrough this morning. So I like woke up like a kid on Christmas. But yeah, you can see like the jungle and the trees, and different kinds of trees that we're not used to seeing in base game. This is one of our fields on the starter farm. I believe that's black beans. We're gonna be getting right into that right from the beginning. Look at this, just beautiful. This is just very, very cool. A waterfalls here, which is I believe right on the property line to the starting farm. Shush. What's up, Proby? Welcome in, buddy. Thanks for the 5 bits. Appreciate that. We're going to snooze these ads again. Because why not? Because ads suck. No, really, they don't suck. Ads are good. Okay, so let's get in with the playthrough rules. Here's the playthrough rules right here. So, new playthrough. We're moving to South America. The government has seized some land and equipment that once belonged to a drug cartel. I'm going to just read this to you. Nobody wants to read that. We're moving to South Africa. The government has seized some land and equipment that once belonged to a drug cartel. The land went up for auction and we won. Here's the kicker. We spent all of our money on the auction. I think we have $100,000 left after we won the auction. The cartel had control over local businesses, so the townsfolk fought back and are now in shambles. There's no local farmers or food distributors or productions big enough to keep providing to the poor community. The local farmers are underwater and struggling. It's our job to stimulate the economy and provide regional fresh food and products to the locals and build an empire. We're going to start out small and have an overwhelming amount of support from the locals. Playthrough rules will be made as we go. I have some base rules in here, but as we keep going, we can add, take away. I'd like you guys to be interactive with me and have some fun with me, maybe even hop in and play when we need some people to come in and play. We're going to start out small, blah, blah, blah. I already read that. This will be modded, but there are no subsidies, okay? So we're not going to do any subsidies. I mean, if we're claiming that the village or the town that we're going to be in is in shambles, the government's not really going to have the money to give us anything. It's our job to be the new cartel. No, we're not doing that. Somebody else is already doing that playthrough. I'm not going to copy it. Somebody else in the farm sim community that I follow and that I'm part of their community. So I didn't want to copy them, but we're going to go on the opposite route and we're going to stay on the clean end of things. Secondly, the food has to make sense. Whatever we provide has to be something you'll find in that area. This map also has black beans as a unique crop. If you have any ideas for the rules, let me know and we'll add them. And we'll add them to the pin messages in the Discord. So remember, !Discord will get you there. Maybe Proby can throw that up there. Come on in, join the Discord server, select the Pandemonium, and you'll see all the channels. You'll see where the rules are. Come on in. Here's the rules that I have so far. Rule number 1, no subsidies. Thanks, Proby. Appreciate you, buddy. Only regional food or a valid substitute that makes sense. So if we want to pretend we're growing something and use something else, we can do that, right? It's a video game after all. Special considerations will be made for crops that are grown to feed animals. So if it's something we need to feed an animal, if we have pigs or something and it's not something we would normally find in that region, we can grow it so that we can feed our animals. No farming crops just for money. We're not going to grow a shit ton of poplars so that we can cash out in 15 months and have a couple $1,000,000. We're going to play this through seriously. We're not going to cheese it as much as possible. Okay? We can only sleep or fast forward time during the night. Default time is going to be 5 times, with the exception of August, where we can use 0.5 so that we can get started. Productions must not be on autosell. They have to be on storing only. No auto sell, no auto distributing. We're going to do everything manually. Mods are allowed, but no auto sell mods and no auto watering mods. Liftable pallets and bales is allowed, but you can only move a pallet to organize or straighten out stacking. It's not to be used to load the trailers from ground to trailer. So those are the rules I came up with so far. But if you get on a truck and the pallets are all messed up and you kind of give them a shove, that should be allowed because that really happens. That's That's why we're going to add that mod. I've already got the mods loaded. I do have power tools on here, and I do have super strength, but those are really only to be used in extreme situations where you absolutely have to. If we get a vehicle stuck somewhere and we don't want to reset it, we can just pick it up and move it off to the side. I think that's better than resetting it and driving all the way back from the shop anyway. So we're not going to abuse it. I expect you guys to call me out. I want to do this playthrough right. I want to have fun. I want it to last. So let's do it. And now we'll let the ad start. So the ad's going to start in about a minute. Go grab yourself a drink, something to eat, breakfast, coffee, caffeine, non-caffeine, whatever it is you do. Go walk your dog, and we'll see you back here after the ad break, and we'll get right into it. Okay, here we are. So let's take a look. First thing we gotta do is build a character. This is not gonna be our character. This is somebody that I made last night. All right, so we moved to South America. We want... What do we want here? We're not gonna do an Asian character. We could... Alright, we'll go with this guy. This is the guy I use frequently. I don't know why. What kind of hair is he gonna have? A little sloppy there. Kind of looks like a toupee, doesn't it? He could just be bald. I haven't actually had a bald character yet. Oh, the George from Seinfeld look. I couldn't think of his last name. Oh my gosh, look at that haircut. Oh, he's got like a chunk missing from the top too. Yeah, let's do that one. Do we want to change the color though? We'll do that. All right, let's change his facial hair a little bit here. I'm sorry I gotta give him facial hair. Can't not have facial hair. I like the full beard. I like the mutton chops, but that just looks like ridiculous on him. Mutton chops with the mustache without the goatee. Oh, we could do that. We could do like the half goatee. We could do the full goatee with the mutton chops. Give him some handlebars. What's up, Digi? Welcome in, buddy. Where are the handlebars? Right here? It doesn't scream South America, though. I don't like that. Although this wouldn't be too bad. This is like the firefighter mustache right here. That's the active firefighter mustache. And that's the non-active firefighter mustache. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that one. What do you think about that one? It's either it's that one or it's where did the or no, that one's just gross. Let's do that one. Or that one. Let's do that one. Yeah. I wouldn't call it cool, but it works. Speaking of working, how's work going, Proby? Alright, do we want to give him an outfit? Or let's just customize it. Okay. Well, I don't want the single piece suit equipped. Unequip it. Unequip it. It's not letting me unequip it. Wait. Okay, game. Well, this is just strange. It's not letting me unequip the single suit. One second, guys. Chat, just give me like 30 seconds. I will be right back. Oh, I don't have a camera up either. Thanks for telling me, Proby. Why don't I have my camera up? There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, I will be back in just a few seconds. Like 2 minutes. Give me like 2 minutes, chat. All right, sorry. We got roofers next door, and they're using our driveway, and they're making an absolute huge mess. And they knocked on the door. I hope they don't knock on the door all day. It's like stuck on this. Maybe once we get in the game, we can change it. All right, we are going to change the music too, because I'd really like to not have my my stream taken down from YouTube VODs again. So, hey, what's going on, Kelsey? Welcome in. How you doing? So we are going to play some DMCA free music today, just until I can figure out how to get my audio channels separated. It's just not working. It's just not working for me, but I'm doing well. I'm fired up today. I'm ready to go. I'm ready for my day. I got like 2 hours of sleep, but that's okay. I got my iced coffee, I got my energy drink, I got my water. We're doing good. All right, so I guess if we're going to pick a whole outfit, yeah, let's do that one. Why not? All the important beverages, yep. For sure. Okay. Let's give him some... What are we going to give him here? Yeah, why not? Top tier drink goblin setup. Hell yeah. Still odd that I won't let you... I know, it's very odd. Very strange. It might... I think it did this to me before, and when when you get in game and you use one of the triggers for the outfits, it might let me change it. It could be. Maybe it wants you to pick a whole outfit. I don't know. Oh, look at that hat. We might have to go with the straw hat. Hmm. Why does it look like that? What about this one? This looks like a fedora. Is that what they're called? Fedoras? I could be wrong. I probably am. Oh yeah, we gotta go with that one. Alright, gloves. We gotta get this man some gloves, some hand protection. I'm a fan of the leather gloves all the way. Do we want to give him glasses? Oh, he looks like he's ready. It is South America, so it's going to be bright. Let's do it. All right. Here we are. So we got 100 grand. Is this our farm? I did do a starting farm, right? Yeah. Okay. So, oh, there's a lot that we don't own, though. What is this? Pioneer. So what is our actual... Oh, it's right here. Right where we are. Okay. So this is our this is our farm. Here's our trigger too. Let's just see if it'll let me change it. Nope. Oh well. It is what it is. I don't really care. That doesn't make a bit of difference to me. Okay, so we have our header trailer here. There's our sleep trigger. Oh, let's get our shit together really quick. All right, so we're going to put August on 5.5. Economic difficulty we'll leave on easy. I just think it helps control the pace of the game a little bit. Seasonal growth, yes. 1 day per month, yes. Fixed visual month, off. Snow on. Crop destruction, off. Periodic plowing required. Yeah, let's do it. Fieldstone, I hate doing fieldstone. Lime required, of course. Weeds, of course. Disaster destruction, we're going to enable. Start normal. Automatic engine start off. Stop and go braking on. Tanker fill limit off. Fuel usage normal. We'll let the AI buy everything. Okay. Any other settings you think we need? What do we got here? Help window on. Colorblind mode off. Guess we got miles. Fahrenheit, acres, radio off. Weeds on, stones off. Brave choice, sir. I actually like doing the weeding. I hate doing the stones. I just don't like it. How's the game volume? Everything sound good for you guys? You'd rather deal with stone than weeds? We could use the stones, actually. And we could make limestone. Or we could make lime with them. We're doing it for TV, though, chat. Let's do it. Fuck it. Pretty deaf this morning. I'm just waking up, to be honest. Well, I'm glad you got some sleep. We're going to do it. We're just going to turn them all on. I don't actually, except period. Do we want to do periodic plowing? Maybe we trade the stones for the plowing. Yeah, let's do that. I hate plowing. Okay. Additional settings, custom lighting. We're not messing with that right now. Camera smoothness. Smooth vehicle camera movements. Let's see what that looks like. We'll just put that in 30%. If we don't like it, a really long blink. I feel that, man. I feel that. Okay, graphic settings. Medium hardware. VSync on. I wouldn't blame you, buddy. Resolution scaling at 100. Alright, this is all good for right now. Controls, don't even get me started on controls. Well, let's see what we got. Let's take a look and see what our vehicles are. Alright, so we got a Challenger, 84%. It's got 86 hours on it. Yikes. That's going to hurt. Okay, we got a trailer. Cedar. I got you. Another John Deere was 75.7 hours. Digi. Massey Ferguson was 71 hours. Like you could see, they used the trailer about half the time. Oh, we do have a chainsaw. That's good. Current holder, nobody. Why? Why? Pick up? Yes. Finances, as you can see, I haven't done anything. I haven't added any money or done any cheesing here. Statistics. Nothing yet. Okay. I just loaded in on this morning, so this is our whole property right here. It is. And that one field up there is ours. We got some work to do. We've got some work to do. All right. What do we got going on here? So this is black beans, and they're ready to harvest. Well, we might as well get right into it because we don't have anything else to do. So let's give these a harvest. We'll get comfy here. I wonder if this gives us swath. Disable straw swath. Yeah, it does. I think we're going to leave it for now. Gonna be long, hot harvest in that thing. Yeah, no kidding. It's 80 degrees right now, and it's 7 o'clock in the morning. So, absolutely. Especially in this outfit that I'm wearing. All right, goodbye, help menu. My chair's wheeling all over the place today. So our character needs a name. We need to be able to refer to him. It just can't be Panda. Incoming heat stroke, right? I actually am going to do... mods, if we could give some shout outs to our streamer friends, that would be awesome. And also, if you're not following Digital Frost, head on over to his channel too. He is also a streamer, and his puts on a very good show. So I recommend you go over to his channel and follow him and check him out when he's streaming too. There we go. We do got some other streamers in here too, some streamer friends. I got to get that set up so that when you guys all join and say and interact, it automatically shouts you out. I really need to order the locking wheels for this chair. I do have the feet, the base for it, so that it doesn't move. But then I hate not being able to wheel my chair out if I have to. Let me see here. Oh, and the cooldown on the shoutouts. Yikes. Is that a Stream Elements? Hold on, chat. It's not Stream Elements. For fuck's sake. Actually, I think I have it turned on. I do. There we go. We can do it through Frosty Tools, and it won't time out. And it gives a nice little story, too. Well, I'm going to disable that slash shout out. You are welcome. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. That's bullshit. Frickin' Twitch. Why are they going to monopolize everything? Is that chat box on the screen too small? I had it moved because of the game we were playing before. But on my end, it looks like it's too small. Whoa. Were they drunk when they planted this field, or what? Seems to be, seems okay. Okay. Thank you, Digi. Appreciate it. What the fuck? The grass is like growing in the field. We're gonna get a poor yield out of this because I think that it was 0 fertilized. I'm pretty sure. Man, my dog is just on full alert right now. I've got my cameras up on my tablet so I can see the whole house while I'm streaming. It's definitely some odd field generation. And I have a pit bull, a big boy. He's a big boy, Ziggy. And he is just on full alert right now with those roofers next door. He hears them all banging around and dropping shit in the driveway, and he is just... I probably should let him den for the day and put him in his crate and cover him, because he's just going nuts right now. He hates it. He's a handsome boy. Ziggy, he's a handsome boy. I'll have to put a picture up in the Discord of him. I have pictures of him up in our Discord. If you go to !Discord in the chat and you'd like to join the LPM gaming community, we've had this Discord server for years and years, and just chill. We're just chill. We like to hang out and have a good time. And the more the merrier. Just make sure you click on the Pandemonium so you can see all the stream channels. We'd love to have you. Once upon a time, we used to be a Sea of Thieves Discord server. That's how we started, and that's how I met most of my friends that we started that server with. We were a Sea of Thieves community. That's how I met Proby, right, Proby? You still floating around? Chat, remind me to take an allergy med on my next break. Every time I talk, my ear's plugged and it feels like it's going to pop. I need to take something to clear my head up. But we recently actually changed the name of our Discord server. We used to be the Bills Rats, and then we changed it to LPM, which is in memory of our good friend that passed almost 2 years ago now. Worst day of your life, the day you met me. um, and she was all about. Her name was Lolo, and she was all about you know bringing people together, and gaming was the connection, to friendship, and she really wanted to make a difference in the gaming community, and she was a streamer, and yeah, so um, she was a very good gamer too. But so we changed the name in honor of her, and that's the whole point. Our whole mission is to bring people together from all different communities and have a safe, non-toxic gaming environment for everybody. And that's the way we live. That's how we do. So come on in, see what it's all about. We're not as active as we used to be, but we're trying to get there. We went from a used to be really active Sea of Thieves server to not so active to a really active DayZ. When we were playing DayZ, there was a ton of people in and out of the Discord, which was awesome. But people come and go because they play different games. They get into other servers, which is great. That's what gaming's all about. Aw, thanks, Jess. He's my boy. And I also have another little princess too. My little Coco. She's my Shih Tzu, and she is a daddy's girl through and through. Okay, so this is full now, and that's not good. We don't even have a silo, I don't think. Oh boy. 75 hours on this John Deere. Oh, it needs gas too. What the heck? Man, we really took over a dump, didn't we? Jesse's actually bigger now than he was in those pictures too. It's a dump. We got one field and a garage basically that has a sleep a sleep trigger in it. I think we want to go this way, right? This is an awesome map, though. I love how detailed it is. I love the trees and all the water. This is just a cool map. I'm glad that I found this map. I love my cat Mika. Family members you share a house with have two dogs, Sadie, May, and Gizmo. I like that name. Or Sadie May, right? Sadie May and Gizmo. Gizmo's a great name. If you know, you know. Where's my farm? Dude, where's my farm? Dude, where's... Oh, we are not even... Oh, it's right here. We're going to turn around, whip her around really quick. Just don't feed it after midnight or get it wet. I love it. What is beeping like that? Oh, that's my fuel. I was like, what is beeping like that? I thought it was something in Discord. Am I not? Wait, so do we own this stuff too? Hold on a second. No, we literally own that. Not even a silo. Supermarket's right next door. That's good. I love our animals. Okay, so how much of this land? Okay, so we have a ton of land here. Where are we going to put a silo? I guess we're not storing this stuff yet. Are we going to take a big cut? What am I doing? What am I doing? So these are black beans. Oh my gosh. Eight. I mean, it's only $300 per 1,000 liters that we're gonna lose. I mean, that adds up, but we really don't have a huge field, so we're just gonna have to sell right now. We don't really. Oh, we're at like the absolute lowest right now, too. Well, nothing I can do about it right now. Oh my gosh. It's far, too. It's so far. Lizard Logistics, huh? That's actually a mod, and they have it in here, base game. That's crazy. If you make it to the sell point, I know I got no fuel. All right, we're gonna have to put a silo in. We're gonna have to do something. At least because I can't. We're gonna get fuel really quick. Well, the map's it's not a base map, but it's on the map. Excuse me, game. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello. Um, it's on the mod hub. It is a modded map, but this was not a mod that was. I didn't have to download. I mean, it's there. It's part of the game. So, I don't know. Wow, that was quick. Uh, well, let's go use our big brains for a few minutes and figure out what we're gonna do. Remember, we only have 100 grand right now. Less than 100 grand, actually. We need to turn around. That was fast, wasn't it? I mean, I think I have the dump anywhere mod on, so we might be able to just dump this in like a I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Often associated with laughter. At the dentist office, what is the correct chemical name for laughing gas? Oh, I know this. Come on, chat. What's the answer? Before the ad's over. What's the chemical name for laughing gas? The stuff that you take at the dentist's office. He is going absolutely nuts up there. What is nitrous oxide? All right. We will find out. Is Proby correct or is Proby cap? Okay. Where would be the best place to put something? We don't have a lawnmower or anything. Oop, I forgot that's off. All right. Look at how tall this grass is. Yikes. Uh, I should have kept lumberjack on because I could have at least chainsawed all this grass down. That would have been perfect, but all right, let's see what we have in the form of silos, shall we? Bale and pallet storage. See, there's the logistics, lizard logistics right there. Need some down, yeah. Who's orange? Who, what? The guess that might have you chuckling in the dentist chair is none other than nitrous oxide. Hell yeah. Good job, Proby. Nice work. What are these? Pallets. Pallet storage. Pallet storage. Pallet storage. Pallet storage. Pallet storage. Holy crikey. Why is there so many of them? 100 grand. Get out of here. Grain silo for 300. Grain silo for 450. Silo for milk. Bales. I really don't want to spend 30K. Oh, man. Silo. Shoot. Well, chat. Gonna have to. We're gonna have to. Let's see if painting takes some of this away. Where are we gonna put it? Oh, wait a minute. There's actually... We can put it right here. It does take it away. But let's put some dirt. No, that wasn't the dirt that we had. Is that it? Yeah. Put some of this dirt back. I mean, that's 30 grand. That's 20 grand, and it's a little bit smaller, but it only stores 75,000 liters. Gang, what is up, buddy? Welcome in. You know I looked to see if that was you that played that, right? Every time. Every time. Alright, we're going... I guess we're going with the lizard. We're going with the lizard, people. But we do need to raise that land up just a little bit. Just a hair. So let's do that really quick here. Are we raising or lowering? guess it doesn't matter either way. Okay, let's go back to the... I got you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's scroll through all these silos just one more time. There's 30 out of our 99,000 bucks that we have left. You know, it's not necessarily a bad thing that they didn't give us a lot to start with. Like, there's no greenhouses or anything, which is not usually on starting farms. There's something that gets you money right away, but not on this one, which again, I kind of like. All right, back to the grind, people. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, could have. I don't. Are you kidding me? I can't store the black beans. Well, I'm selling the silo then. I'm not keeping it. Is there anything that stores black beans? Seriously? Okay. I guess we're probably gonna have to. We're just gonna have to go deliver it. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Okay. Where is that? It's all the way down at the bottom of the map, too. So we should go around that way then. We'll go left, and then we'll turn at the end of field 7. I don't think so. I don't believe so, Proby. There might be another mod though that I can look up that takes anything, like in any crop, which should have been that, but it it seems a little crazy though that they wouldn't have. I don't know. I'll look it up on Reddit or something later and see if anyone's found something that works. I'm not going to stop the stream to do it now though. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. But I mean, mods, mods are mods. You're right. You're right, but I'll still look it up and see. I mean, one of the ones that we have might work, but you can't see the fill types until you buy it, unfortunately. Cool, that'd be awesome. Thanks. Thanks, Digi. It's okay. It gives us a chance to look at this beautiful map. We're also, we might buy a lizard. That's probably what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy a trailer. We're gonna buy a trailer that holds 200,000 liters. That'll get us by for now. Yes, it's pretty new to the mod hub. I've only seen it for like a couple weeks. Just look at all these fields. This is really a gorgeous map. We'll be doing some contracts. You like this map? I think it's cool. Alma? What's Alma? Is that a map? That sounds familiar. Was that an FS22 map? Yep. Oh, I just showed that map to somebody yesterday. It's when was it released? I showed that to Waldo like yesterday or the day before, and it hadn't been released yet. Was that just released today? No shit. Yeah, Waldo's gonna want to know that. How do I get in there? I gotta go all the way down here, don't I? We need something a little faster to navigate on these roads with, too. Yeah, I'm here to stay. I like Farm Sim 25. This is gonna be my main game. I think I'm gonna try and get partnered with Giants. Are they closed? It's 7:26. They're closed, I think, until 8 o'clock. Okay, chat, I know the rules say we can't fast forward time, but in this situation, I think it merits it because we want these gates to open. Oh, wait a minute, we can probably just drive on the... No, that's... He'll love it. He'll love it. Um, I'm going to fast forward time just until at 8 o'clock to see if these gates open. Real quick. There we go. The store just opened up. Hmm. Do I have to drive on this? I mean, I will, but that doesn't make sense. This person's waiting to get in, too. It's closed, buddy. Oh, you're not even there. Huh. Yeah, well, they have different levels of partner now, too. They have bronze and gold, I think, and maybe one more. Bronze is the lower level one. I'm not sure what the requirements are, but I don't think they're as bad as making partner. Have they? Oh, there was a gate there. Okay, well, the gate works. That's good. So that's the way it's intended, to drive through the gate. Hey, at least I can dump the black beans here. Oh, you know what we could probably do? Nah, we can't, because it doesn't take. You can't just sell black beans to the restaurant. That's kind of an oversight, too, because what are we going to do with these black beans? Just sell them out here every time? I guess. I mean, we got a pretty decent amount for that little trailer load. 6, 7 grand. That's pretty good. Can I get out any other way? Not here. This is going to make getting bigger vehicles in here kind of challenging. Let's see, is there a quicker way? Yes, there is. Oh, look at that. We don't have to go all the way around next time. We'll go up through the mountains. You need 1,000 followers on Twitch. Well, we got about 900 more to go. I'm liking this map, though. Used to be 1,000 points total, so they doubled it, which is stupid. Yeah. What are you gonna do? We can get 1,000 followers. Yeah, so that would have been 500 followers. This is very cool. Oh, get on the road. Good luck, King. Catch a big one, buddy. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? A perch. GG's. Look at that bridge. Oh. For 27 gold. Nice. Oh shit, look at this bridge. No way. And this is why I have super strength on. Because I'm going to be going over that bridge at some point in time. They did a really good job on this map. You think your Google FU has been nerfed? What is that? What's a Google FU? Oh. Can't find anything about Silo that takes black beans. Probably because there's not one. It's okay. We're going to improvise. We're going to drop this trailer off. We're going to buy a different one. Google Foo. Google Foo. We're going to drop this off. We're going to buy a different one that holds more. So at least we can get a full harvest out of it. Kind of kung fu, but for Google. You know, I'm sure there's some shit on Reddit. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm guessing. Sure, but I'm not sure. Yep. Oh, you know what? Let's just hold off on filling this for just a second. Let's see what we're going to buy first. What's for sale at the store? Oh, look at this. A tandem lizard trailer for 52% off. The farm sim gods were listening. Well, isn't that crazy? I think that's fate. I think that's what we're going to be doing here, huh? We're going to have to. This is going to be our mobile silo. I think it actually holds... Does it hold 200,000 liters, Proby, or 2 million? I can't remember. Oh, it's right here. 2 million. No, 200,000. It holds 200,000 liters. which is plenty. Plenty. Okay. Do we want to do this one? Dogs going nuts. All right, man. Get some sleep. Hope you feel better. Appreciate you coming in, man, helping out. We'll talk later. I want to do a different color. I kind of like that. I mean, I don't like the blue cover, but here, let's go back to this. Okay. Maybe we'll throw a little orange in there. Darker. It's got to be a darker, more of a burnt orange. No, I don't like that. I liked the other color better. Like the tan kind of. I think we got to go a little darker on the hue. Go right into there. King, did that redeem not work? I'm kind of digging that. I didn't get any notification, but thank you for the bits, man. I appreciate it. Oh no, it's got to be metallic. Glossy? Yeah, metallic. I don't like it anymore. I'm going to go back with the green because it's my favorite color. And we'll do black rims and a black top. Oops. Hmm. I'm so bad at picking colors out. Onyx. Okay, we can do that. I wonder if there's an onyx rim. Yes. And that should be metallic on the rims. What's the metallic cover look like? Oops. All right, let's do that for 20 grand. I think we like that. Okay, we'll buy that. Yes, for 20 grand. That's cheaper than the silo was. Okay. Thank you, used vehicle shop. Okay. Now we need something to pull it. How many horse do we need to pull that thing? Well, we have the Challenger. The Challenger is 160 horse. The John Deere is 116. Okay. So let's grab the Challenger. Oh, we got some stuff here too. That's weird. Okay. Which one of these is the shop? Is it the one to my left or the one to my right? This is the one right here. The one over here. Oh, it's the one with the big green trailer right there. Okie dokie. That's better. That's going to be much better. At least this one has fuel. Uh... It was already empty. Okay, let's get back to it. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of farming and friendship, Where's Waldo becomes a chat game while the quest for partnership feels like an uphill battle. Digital Frost battles on the Google Food Dragon, seeking elusive silos. Amidst the chaos, the King 420 hooks a shiny perch and subscribes. You subscribed? Well, I appreciate that, King. I'm sorry that I missed that. I didn't. It's still not even in my notifications. But not all is well in the land of chat. Digital Frost retreats to rest. Will they return? Stay tuned. Why did it not show me that you subbed? I didn't hear a notification for it or anything. Oh, there it is. You used a Prime sub. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Sorry that I missed it. Good thing we have that newscast on, huh? I never would have seen that. I like you got that first badge, though. It's hard to see these black beans. I love this look around mod. Very cool. Okay, so back to a name for our farmer. What are we going to call him? Frank? Farmer Frank? It's almost like calling him Farmer John or Farmer Bob. No offense to any Farmer Bobs or Johns or Franks out there. I'm sure they're lovely names. I think I can. Funny thing about having pedals for accelerating is you actually have to step on them. Otherwise, it won't move. All right, any more names? I really don't want to call him Frank, but if Proby's the only one that's got an idea, we're going to have to call him Frank. Fernando. Now there's a name, and that kind of fits too with the region that we're in. Okay, I like it. I think Fernando trumps Frank. But Frank's in a very close second, Proby. I don't want you to feel like you're not valid. Because you are, Proby. Again, happy Monday, everybody. I appreciate you being in here hanging out with me today. On April the 7th. Welcome in, Jess. Thank you so much for that redeem and making me dance to the chicken song. How we do? Wait. Nerdy. I'm sorry. Nerdy. Welcome in, Nerdy. How are you doing? Proby, can we get a shout out for Nerdy, please? If you're just coming in, go give Nerdy a follow. She is a awesome streamer. Lots going on in her streams. Very interactive. It's fun. You'll be on the edge of your seat. She plays cozy, feel-good games, and it's a good time. So get on over there and give her a follow. Kelsey, welcome. I think you were here already, though, weren't you? Aw. I saw the name, and I saw Jess's last chats, and it just came out, so I'm sorry. Oh, that's cool, Kelsey. Appreciate the lurk. You are welcome to lurk all you want. You are far better than me. So what was I saying? Yes, we're celebrating Autism Awareness this month. So, yeah, it's definitely something that's close to my heart because I have a beautiful little boy who's autistic. He is what they call a level 3 nonverbal. So he doesn't talk much, not with words anyway. He certainly speaks a lot with his actions and with his body language and with his signs. He's a very animated, very loving little boy, and I'm very proud to celebrate Autism Awareness this month. So, yeah. If anyone has any questions on autism or anything like that or resources, please let me know. If you don't want to let me know in here, you can hit me up in my DMs on Discord. Exclamation point Discord will get you into our Discord server. I'm always very glad and happy to talk about it, and help people become aware, help people find resources. I know sometimes it's really hard to find therapy and the right resources for your kids, but I've been there, I've done it. We've had the trial and error, so I'd be happy to share that knowledge with anybody, or if anybody just doesn't really have an understanding on what it's like. I'd be happy to talk about it. So, does it utilize sign language or tablet or both? Good question. He uses both. He does. We've been signing with him, since he was diagnosed when he was 2. So we've been learning, sign here and there and teaching him that. So he's getting really good at that. But he just recently this school year, he got the communication tablet. Heck yeah, Druid. Love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, that's not good. Get out of here. Druid, welcome in. Welcome in. You brought a visitor with you. You brought a bot. But yeah, so I've been there. Oh, he uses a communication tablet. which is very cool, and it's funny because when we learned how to use it, did you see the bot? Did you see what he said? He whatever. I'm assuming, but it's a bot, so I don't know. Did you see what the bot said? No. Oh, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. Just park this right here. So we went to learn how to use his communication device. We went to the school to do it because they've got a lot of experience with those things. And his speech therapist was teaching us how to use it. Uh, and on break, oh, he's got it in school with him. One of these streams, I'll have to keep it and show you guys it. But next week when they're on spring break, um, oh, good. Yeah, it wasn't that. She brought him. I think she brought him from somewhere else. Nerdy, not drug related, but other content you wouldn't want to see on Twitch related. Uh, yeah. So so we're in front of the teacher, and she's teaching us how to use the tablet, and he comes up and he's playing with it, and she said something to him, and he presses the button, the button says, "This is boring. Let's play." So he pressed, "This is boring," and "Let's play," and it was the funniest thing because I'd never seen him use it before until right then, and that's the first thing that he did was he pressed, "This is boring. Let's play" on his communication device. So he's a troll. He's got an awesome sense of humor, um, and he's smarter than a whip. Yeah, it's so funny. It was so funny. But fun fact about people with autism, they don't sleep very much. My son gets up quite often. If he goes to bed around 8 at night, he's usually up around 10. He's up around midnight. The last couple nights, he's been getting up at midnight and staying up. That's why I had to cut the stream so short on Saturday night, because he got up, and I'm his person. So if Dad's not around, he doesn't know what to do. So I had to cut the stream short, and I went and hung out with him for a little while, and then I laid down with him, and we both fell asleep together. Such a great resource, and if you or the family need help with sign language, I can assist with that. Oh, that is awesome. You know how to sign. ASL, I'm assuming? Yes, drive carefully. No twitching and driving, Druid. No, if you got to lurk, keep both hands on the wheel. I understand that. You don't have to respond to that. No, really. Be safe. Definitely be safe. Safety first. I know what sign you know, Proby. Yes, I took it in college so I could be more helpful with teaching. Awesome. That is so cool. And you know what's funny? My mother took sign. My mother took sign ASL in college too, also, and she just happened to take it in college, and then she has a grandchild that uses it. So that's just funny how things in life work out like that. You know what I mean? Like, she had no reason to take sign language in college. She just thought it would be a fun class to take, so she took it, and now she uses it. So, but yeah, so he doesn't sleep all that much. And when he's up, he wants to be with his dad. When he's not at school, school is his absolute favorite place in the world. Nerdy, you gotta love to hear that. Oh, that's cool. I will definitely hit you up on some of that, because you can only watch so much sign language on YouTube. And he does lazy. I gotta admit, he does lazy sign language. So like, when he wants to say dad, he does this, and mom, he does this. Help, I think is, or that's sit. Sit is on the hand, right? Yeah. But he just does it anyway, any old way he wants to. But we get it. We know what he's saying. He's speaking a lot more now, though. He says a lot of words now. His speech therapist is doing wonders for him. Is sending him to school as early intervention. First of all, early intervention is the absolute best thing you could possibly do. We just knew when he was a baby that there was something not right. We kind of had a feeling that he might have autism. And around here, I don't know if it's like this everywhere in the country, but around here they don't test until you're 2. Yeah, close enough for sure, Kelsey. But before he was 2, we knew that there was something not quite the same. We knew that he was probably autistic. So we had him tested. And early intervention was really, I think, is what's helping him progress so well. I mean, he's 6 years old. I think he's going to be saying full sentences before he's 10. It might be the same everywhere. It was like that in Idaho as well. Yeah, I think he's going to be speaking full sentences and communicating with us verbally before he's 10. I really do. He's in first grade now, and he's advanced so much this year especially. It's just amazing how fast he's learning. Yeah, it's very helpful. But I could talk about autism and my son all day. So if you want to talk about something else, just let me know. But it's definitely the most talked about topic in our family, in our close family. But we got a lot of support at home. He has brothers and sisters that just love him to death, and everyone just wants what's best for him. And there's been no jealousy. Like, I have younger kids. I have a son who's going to be 15 this summer. I have a son who just turned 13, and they've just embraced their little brother, and they love him so much, and they're always such a big help. So it's been really awesome to have a bigger family to be able to help out. Let's talk about honey buns. Okay, let's talk about honey buns. So honey buns are my son's favorite food. They're practically a food group, and every time we go to a store, he has to find the honey buns, the little individually wrapped honey buns, or the boxes of honey buns. Wherever we are, he'll find a honey bun somewhere. So last Easter, almost a year ago now, it'll be a year on the 20th, or whenever Easter was a year ago. Dylan, that's my son's name. Dylan got out. He's an eloper. On Easter Sunday in the morning, we were all sleeping. He got up, got out of bed, went downstairs, unlocked the door, walked outside, and walked down the street to the corner store, which is about, I'd say, it's almost 2 blocks away. It's like a block and a half down the road, which is a walk we make quite frequently with Dylan, because he has to go there after school to get his honey buns. But yeah, he got up at like 6:30 in the morning and left. And at 7 o'clock, I got a knock on the door. I answer the door, and it's the local police department. And the cop says, "Are you missing somebody?" And I'm like, "Am I missing somebody? I don't think so." And he goes, "You got a son?" And my heart dropped as soon as he said that. And I look, and he moves his body, and I look behind him, and Dylan was in the back seat of his car. And I am, that's scary. It's really freaking scary. But it helped. It helped to raise awareness in the community, because the community. So he walked to the corner store, but not before he likes porches. So he walked on a couple of the neighbors' porches, and one of our neighbors didn't recognize him, but knew he was autistic. You can tell when somebody's very autistic that they are autistic, especially if you've had exposure to it before. And she kept him company, and she called the police. I think this was actually on his way back from the corner store, because we know he went to the corner store because I know the owner, and the owner went back and looked at the cameras and saw him on camera trying to open the door, and they were closed because it was Easter Sunday and because it was early anyway. So on his way back, we think, is when he stopped at one of the neighbors' houses, and she called the cops, and they put it up on Facebook. Put his picture up there, and a neighbor from the other side, from down the road, had recognized him, whose daughter is a city cop where we live, and he called his daughter and said, "I know whose kid that is. I can tell you right where they live," and that's when they brought him home. So it was a big thing on Facebook. We had huge overwhelming support from the community. There was a couple people that were bashing our parenting, and a parent would never let their kid leave and blah blah blah. But as soon as they said that, there were 20 people all over him, like, "You have no idea what it's like, until you live a minute in their shoes, you can't judge. That's autistic kids, that's what they do, that they find a way, blah blah blah." And hi. Yeah. uh, um and they were right there, and they rallied behind us. And then the local newspaper did a story on it, and they came to our house and interviewed us, and we talked a lot about autism awareness, and they did a big story on it. So it really helped to drive community value and awareness. And just now we walk down the street, and people are walking their dogs, and they're like, "Hey Dylan, oh hey Dylan." He's like famous in the neighborhood. They do. Yeah, it was scary though. So now he's got a little ankle monitor on that he can't take off. It's got a tracking device on it. It's called Project Lifesaver, and it's nationwide. And all the police departments and 911 centers have it. In their facilities, and if he gets out, I call 911, and they can track him down within 3 meters immediately. It's in the helicopter. It's a lifesaver. So that, excuse me, 1 second, chat. Oh, that pit bull. Came right into my office. He's so nervous about the construction that's going on next door. He's just peeing all over the place, marking his territory. And he just freaking peed right in my office. So he's going to be denning for the day, at least until they're done with the construction. So where are we? Honestly, what a great community. Oh, he loves his he loves to den. He loves his crate. We've crate trained him since he was a puppy. It's his safe place. Especially when we cover it up. And he'll actually cover himself. He's got blankets in there and he'll cover himself up with the blankets. So so yeah, he's got the ankle monitor on now, which can be tracked within 3 meters, and they come once a year and change the battery on it, and they give us all the spare parts and stuff for the straps. They go to the school twice a year and make sure that it's on properly and that the school is properly trained and knows how to what to do if he ever got out. Like they wouldn't know what to do in a school, but yeah, it's all part of it. So I've reinforced all the locks. All of our doors now have like triple locks on them, and they've got these real heavy duty, like almost like hotel room the latch locks, like that are on the inside of hotel room doors. I've put all those on all the exit doors so that we can lock them from the inside, and they're way up high, so he can't reach them. So he's not getting out now. I had to put cameras up everywhere in the house, so I've got motion detection cameras everywhere through the house. So I can pretty much always have my eyes on him, whatever I'm doing in the house, and he's not going anywhere. It's so good. And we're so fortunate to live in an area that's so accepting and supportive of autism. You read horror stories, it's so scary, some of the places throughout the country that just don't have an understanding or don't care. Like, and the way that they treat these kids is just sad. It really is. And we're very fortunate to live in one of the states and one of the areas that it's really, really, really supportive and resourceful when it comes to autism. But it's not like that everywhere. It's really not. And that's why it's so important to raise awareness and to talk about it, because not everybody has the same resources that I got. Not everybody has the support from their community and from their school and from everybody around them. So it's important to spread that awareness, because it's we can't forget that there's still so much that to not know, that there's just a lot out there that people don't know about autism, and that I still don't know. I'm still learning every day. I've got books. I've got so many books on autism. Like, every room you go in, you'll see a book on autism, and I've read all these books, because as soon as we found out he was autistic, I went and read every book I could about it. And it's just, books can't prepare you for it. It's all practical stuff that you learn, when somebody that's in your life has it, and it's been a blessing. So it's been a blessing. So hug an autistic kid every chance you can, because they're the most loving, caring individuals you'll ever meet in your life. %100. But yeah, that was the that was the honey bun kick. Yeah, I had the locks upgraded. So I missed some chat. Kids in general just do stuff and there's anything to do. And then I had the locks updated. Parenting is freaking hard, and it's not always predictable. You're 100% right, Druid. Oh, they give the best hugs. You're right, Jess. You're right. I could be in the worst, and you know what? They're such empaths too. Like, and I'm very much an empath. Like, very much. I'm sensitive. I can read feelings and people's moods, and if someone else is sad or in a bad mood, I can feel it, and he does too. And I don't know if that's more of a genetic thing or if it's because he's autistic, but if he knows when I'm not in a good mood, and he knows if I'm sad or whatever, and he'll come right up to me and he'll grab me right by the face and he'll look at me and then he'll just give me a kiss, and it makes it all better. Yes, I have Proby. I've seen that on TikTok, actually. That does look so good. We don't have a smoker yet, but we got a Blackstone for Christmas, and I can't wait to set that up. As soon as the weather gets a little bit warmer, we're going to set that up outside. I got to go get a stand for it, and we're going to be doing some flat top cooking. Can't wait. And then we're going to get a smoker. But he's definitely a lover. That guy smokes anything. What else you guys want to know? Such an empath that senses others' emotions and often carries them. Yeah, yeah, 100%. Me too, Jess. Me too. I'm a strong believer that children with autism have unlocked parts of their brain the rest of us. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure they have. He's so smart. It's just unbelievable some of the stuff that he comes up with. Smart, funny. He's got the best sense of humor. He's just a little jokester and a little troll. I want to know, is there life out in the universe? I think so. We would be kind of ignorant to believe that we're the only species in the entire universe. We just are here on planet Earth all by ourselves in the whole universe. But I can't prove it, obviously. I bet you the military can. I bet you NASA can. But to answer your question, actually, Proby, why don't you ask the Magic 8 Ball that question? Exclamation point 8, the number 8, and ball with no spaces, and then ask your question. Good Lord, I hope there are other beings out there. The Big Bang wouldn't have done us that dirty, would it? I just think that no matter how we were created, we can't be the only ones. The 8 Ball says, forget about it. See, we're not alone in the universe. Guys, let's give it up for Proby. Let's do exclamation point mod love. No spaces. Great sport. Very interactive today. And he's working too. Exclamation point mod love. There we go. Thanks, Jess. Panda in chat would like to express our sincerest gratitude for the mods in this channel. Your dedication and contributions are unmatched, and we're lucky to have you. Thank you, Nerdy. Appreciate it. Okay, so we got another question. Jack Sharkey punched his way to the top in which competitive sport? Proby, you might know this. You're a sports follower, sports fan. You like sports ball, don't you, Proby? Who's Jack Sharkey? Never even heard of him before. You can roast me. I can take it. You roast me all the time. What's the difference? What's the difference, Proby? Do I get pissy with you sometimes? Of course I do. It's because we've been friends for a long time. You actually know this one. All right, Druid. What's the answer? Boxing. Jack Sharkey. Punched his way to the top. Nice. I didn't even know that reading what the question was. All right, let's see if it's boxing. Any other guesses? I mean, it doesn't sound like you're guessing. It sounds like you know it. But does anyone else think that they're right? Yeah, it was the right question. It was right in the question. Yeah. I did know this one, though. All right, we're going to find out after the ad break in 1 minute and 4 seconds. I'm going to say golf. You would. Although if he was Happy Gilmore, he might have punched his way to the top. You know what's really sad to see those great big silos in the distance, knowing that we can't put black beans in a silo. There's a lot of punching in golf. Look at Happy. Oh, that yeah. Wait, didn't I? I said Billy Madison. I meant to say Happy Gilmore. You want me to open those? Okay. You want to say hi? Come here. All right, chat. The grandson wants to say hi. Yes, I have a grandson. No, I don't think I'm old enough to have a grandson, but here we go. This is Armani, and he loves the camera. Can you say hi?
Hi.
Hi, chat. Yeah, that's a harvester. Jack Sharkey was the world champion of hard-hitting world of boxing. Good job, Druid. Panda's super old. That's a harvester. Yep. You want to drive it? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Ready? Keep the wheel straight. Keep the wheel straight. Say hi, Kelsey. Hi, Nerdy. Hi, Druid. Okay, you got this. Hi, Proby. Hi, Jess. Okay. Turn this way. Yep. Okay, hold on. We're gonna turn this way so we can back up. You got it. Good job. Okay, ready? Here we go. Okay, straighten the wheel. Ooh. There we go. Okay, straighten it out. Perfect, right there. We leave it right there, and then it's going to follow that green line. Yep. You got it. You're a driver now. Good job, driver. We're going to have to get you a little steering wheel to play with. Yep, there's the cameras. Yep, that's how Papa always knows what you're doing. Yeah, that's how I know when you're getting into trouble. Yep. You want to go back and play? Okay, come here. Say bye to chat. Bye, chat. Oh.
Bye.
Okay, love you, kid. All right, take your chips. All All right. Bye. He's still saying bye as he's walking through the house. Some people are like really, iffy about whether or not they put their kids and stuff on camera, and I think it's a matter of preference, and I don't mind doing it because I'll tell you what, my kids and my grandkids are my entire life, and I will not. Nobody's gonna hurt anybody in my family, so I'm not too worried about it. Mile, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good day. I know it's probably much later in the day for you, right? What time is it where you are, Mile? You're just tired. It's 12:49. Oh, okay. So you're actually only an hour. Wait, where are you? Where are you located? Oh, you're in New Orleans? Did you say you were in New Orleans? Or you're in Canada? I forget. I'm sorry. I should know this, I, but I don't remember. I had a late nap yesterday, so couldn't sleep till 4. Canada. Okay, that's what I thought. New Brunswick. So you're only an hour ahead. So far east. Canada, the 51st state. I don't think that's popular opinion right now, Proby. Canada's a little upset with the United States right now, but we're not going to talk about politics. Moving on. I know. We don't talk about politics here anyway. I know he's teasing. I know he's teasing. Proby's a bit of a troll. After all that mod love. Huh. Be taking that command down later. It's a hard subject. It really is. It really is. You know what? Politics aside, I love all my friends from Canada. I have a lot of people in the streaming community that I follow and that I'm in their communities and I watch their streams, and they're some of the nicest people. Some of the people that I've met IRL from Canada are the nicest people. And honestly, I've only had to ban one person from Canada from my Discord server. So I don't think it was a Canadian thing. I think it was a him thing. He was just a douchebag. But I love Canadians and I love Canada. And you guys are always welcome here. You're literally Poppy the troll. Oh, we'll allow that. Sorry, we're still our auto mod is still fine tuning itself. It's all about douchebag. Doesn't have anything exactly. 100%. So when I was younger, I was a firefighter and an EMT, and one of my EMT jobs, I was the EMT for the our state fairgrounds. And I did a lot of work with with the horse shows. So I got to and people in the horse show world come from all over the country, from all over the world, really. Canada, wherever they can load up a trailer and drive, they're taking their horses and they're going to go show. And man, we used to have so many freaking parties after these horse shows. And I gotta tell you, Canadians know how to party. They really freaking do. I had some of the best times hanging out at the fairgrounds at 2 o'clock in the morning, drinking beers with my Canadian friends. Grumpy Branch. Okay, where are we here? I only wrote that one. Oh, you can say it. You can say it's okay. I like to think of myself as more branch than poppy. Grumpy Branch. I love my American friends. You should see us. Acadians. You should see the Acadians. Do tell. Do tell. This auto look mod, though, it's got this thing where it wants to look up every time if I'm not in a certain position, it just wants to look straight up. I don't know why it does that. Well, you got to tell us how you party now. Well, a lot of Acadians like to party. Acadian Day. Well, you've got me interested now. You don't anymore. Me neither. Not a big party anymore. You know, I try to like drink some beers here. Every once in a while I get like an urge to drink some beers. Now, not a big drinker anymore. I think I had a couple drinks on Saturday night and a couple drinks the Saturday before, but before that I hadn't had a drink since November. Lots of booze, music, spinning tires. But I just can't hang it. I just can't. I don't enjoy it anymore. Like I don't know. I don't know what to say, but I just don't. I don't enjoy drinking like I used to. It doesn't do anything for me. I had 4 beers the other night, and I woke up the next morning feeling like shit. I felt like shit all day yesterday. Yeah. Well, we pretty much stopped drinking. When our son was born, because neither of us want to be inhibited if our child needs something. So more of a social drinker now. Like if I go to an event or something and there's drinking, I might have a couple, but I'm much more 420 than I am alcohol. So, just a little bit about me. I bring sparkling water. Yep, actually, got my sparkling water right here. One drink socially. Yeah, yeah. And what do they care? What's in my drink, right? Exactly. You've never been drunk? I believe that, Proby. It's overrated. It's overrated. Get the best version of you, so enjoy. Well, I'm enjoying your company and all of your company. Everybody's company. You lucky star. I'm lucky to have you here. I'm lucky to have all of you here. Hanging out with me on a Monday at noon. I'll drink to that. It's a ghost. Relax. I'm not a sponsor, but I would. Just saying. Me neither. Ghost or that brand? I've been drunk once, and tipsy plenty of times. Now, if I drink, it's a glass of wine. I like a glass of wine every once in a while, actually. It's got to be like very occasionally, because I drank way too much wine when I was younger. Go Sour Patch Kid is so good. Heck yeah. It's not my favorite though. I like the sour lemonade is my favorite one. Not the electric lemonade. The electric lemonade is gross, and the strawberry mango is gross too. I'm not a fan of either of those two. I don't even trust myself with one. I mean, leave me a drink more. Maybe 6 months after. Yeah. Hey, Dark. How you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. It's still good morning. I have 1 minute before I have to start saying good afternoon. Well, welcome in. Still counting down those days. Any news on when your PC's coming back? Today's probably the first day you would hear anything anyway, isn't it? Because it's just Monday now. If they've even gotten it yet. It is an energy drink you're having. Yes, this is Ghost Energy. It's 0 sugar. This is Sour Patch Kids. Yep. Roby, I'm curious, how'd you get your name, if it's okay to ask? I don't know, I checked the tracking since the last I looked. Wasn't there. Yeah. Alright, let's go pick this load up. I love Sour Patch Kids. Can you guys see that? Hold on. I gotta get in front of the camera angle here. I can't get a good angle on it. Here, we're just gonna do this. Can you guys see that? There we go. My Sour Patch Kid tattoo. I have that not because it's my favorite candy, but that's in honor of my son because he's a little Sour Patch Kid. First he's sour, then he's sweet. But I do love sour candy also, and I do love Sour Patch Kids. But the tattoo is because of him, not because of the candy itself. I love that and the meaning behind it. He's my little Sour Patch Kid. And thank you. Appreciate that. I love sour candy, but dislike peach, green apple, watermelon. I hate artificial watermelon, really anything. But the sour watermelon Ghost energy drink is pretty darn good. It doesn't have that weird aftertaste that artificial watermelon has. Just check the emails now. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Mal. Well, I put correction on. They received my in the system an hour ago, and it's at the repair shop now. That is great. That is awesome. Hopefully, you'll get that back quick. You can jump into playing some Farm Sim with us, huh? Okay, I'm googling that drink. Give me 1 second. I gotta answer a text message really fast. I should probably plug my phone in too. Gotta try. Yeah, that actually looks like a great game. I'm thinking about trying that myself. Once I get my wrist fixed. Oh, Wednesday, I do have my appointment with the orthopedic specialist on Wednesday. So hopefully we find out if I'm going to need surgery and when we can get that set up. Might be able to get back into keyboard and mouse in here, hopefully soon. You'll have to share your character creations with us. Are we talking about, how do you pronounce that? Inzoi? Inzoi? Thanks, Dark. I appreciate it. I'm really just looking forward to it at this point. Like, it's so ridiculous. The things I used to take for granted, like buttoning my son's coat, or tucking the back of my shirt in, or making the bed, or even doing dishes, or anything. Tying shoe, anything I do now is affected by my wrists and the pain. So I just can't wait to get it fixed, honestly. Okay. This thing's just, look at, he's rolling downhill. There we go. Not that I'm gonna ever stop playing Farm Sim and using my steering wheel and Farm Stick now, but I would like to play some of my favorites again that were keyboard and mouse only, and some of the games that are out there now that are keyboard and mouse only. DayZ is one of them. Now I know you can use controller for DayZ, but I haven't done it yet. All right. It's the only powder that you can buy from Amazon. It's too expensive. It's not in Canada. The drink. Yeah. What about, it's another good one. I don't think it's as good as Ghost, but G Fuel. G Fuel makes a good powder energy beverage too. I have a couple canisters of that. I should put them up behind me like all the other streamers do. I think they're partnered with those companies though. It's terrible. Yeah, well, yeah, I like there's an orange one that I'm drinking right now it's good, but if you get there's a Nuka-Cola one that's supposed to be like this Fallout thing because the new Fallout came out is bad. It's bad, like absolutely terrible. Like you can't even add something to it to cover up the flavor. No, they have a Ghost Energy powder too, just like they do the G Fuels. I just drank what we have, 0 sugars, Rockstar and Monster. So Proby, how did you get your name in Proby? I think it was Mile that was asking about it. We're just gonna park these here for now. We're gonna go drop these beans off. Oh. Why would you drink something that contains lead? Ew. It's got lead in it? I thought lead was illegal. I wouldn't drink anything knowing that it had lead in it. But the last I knew, lead was not legal uh, in the States. It's a restricted item. Oh, did you? I didn't see it. I missed it. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. Like it's so illegal that when we buy a house, we have to have it tested for lead. Otherwise, we can't put in a purchase offer on a house unless it has that test and it comes back negative. Yes, it does have traces of lead, but don't want that building up. Yeah, that's not good. And that just goes to show you that some standards like allow certain amounts of parts per million in things. I'm not. Should I risk taking those bridges with this bigger truck? I mean, we got about 30 grand worth of product on here. Yeah, let's do it. Fudge it, right? Ugh. It just goes to show when they say that something's restricted or illegal, that they still allow a certain amount of parts per million, which is just crazy to think about. What's your theory on ghost powder? I might have missed it. Well, Proby was my original Twitch name, but then I changed it as a joke, and then by the time Twitch let me change my name again, someone stole the Proby username. Well, stole. So you named it Improby. Played the drums. Um, I too am a drummer. But only one song and only one part, and it's a Phil Collins song. I think some of you might know it. Right before that big drum roll. It's the air drums, though. I'm really good, though. It sounds great. It's very, very rhythmatic. Is that a word? Rhythmatic? uh, hey, Panda, I copied and pasted my theory. Okay. Ghost powder, they dry to go. Then put hashes in container and sold them to humans. Oh my gosh. I like your theory too. That's a good theory. I play drums a little too. It was my instrument in school. Very nice. Got some musicians in the house. Oh, I like first person view on this better than the John Deere. Then I switched to a guitar because I liked swing. Oh, I would love to learn how to play the acoustic guitar. I would absolutely love to play the acoustic guitar. I sold mine 10 years ago. Regretted it ever since. But maybe intermediate. You sold your drum set or guitar? Guitar. That was close, chat. I never got into. I mean, I played an instrument in elementary school because we had to. But once I got to high school, I didn't play instruments. I just played football. That was it. Football and lacrosse. I was a sports ball player. But I love music. I've always loved music. I've always wanted to learn how to play an instrument. I just never got into it. I don't know why. High school band nerd. Nice. You wanted to be a singer? I that I couldn't do. I think I'm tone deaf for one. No, thank you. No, 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 no. Because then someone's going to clip that and Proby's going to make a soundbite out of it, and that's not happening. That's not happening. I already hate my voice to begin with. I sound like Joe Pesci's 14-year-old son. No, you don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it. I use it on my channel. Definitely not singing. You'll catch me singing to a song that I like, but we're doing DMCA free today, so we won't be playing anything that I can sing along to. Oh, we did play the Panda song. We have a soundbite for that too. It's somewhere in the channel. I don't know if it's a. I don't think I don't know where it is, to be honest. That's Jesse's department. He does all the tech for that stuff. But Sang would call it the Panda Song Redeem. I think we. Thank you, Proby. That one's super loud too. There you have it, the Panda song. Was that the Panda song that you were talking about, Mile? Nah, what you had in mind? Okay, okay. Well, that's the only Panda song I know. Where did we spend money? Oh, the trailer. All right, where's this place again? Was it 29? Nope. Is this it? Yes, that was it. Oh, it's right in. Y'all didn't see that. I deserve that. I knew that was coming. Thanks for the bits, Proby. Appreciate you, buddy. Hell yeah. One of my favorite movies right there. Love that movie. Have you heard the Lauren Aldridge version of Never Enough? The actual singer, that song from the movie. Not the actress, but the girl that actually wrote the song and sang it in the movie in the back, like as a background singer. Have you heard that version? If you haven't heard that version, we're gonna play it. I don't care if I get dinged. Yes, let's do it. You want to play it? Let's do it. One of my favorite songs. She's got an amazing voice. We'll come back to this stuff here. Hold on a second. Lauren Aldred. Here we go. Or Allred. There's no D in her name. I always do that. All right, we're gonna play it. Oh, we're gonna wait for the ad break to be over. We'll wait for the ad break to be over. In the dim glow of Pandemonious Rex's stream, a tale of sour cravings and musical musings unfolds. Miles' love for Sour Patch Kids clashes with ghostly theories of ghost powder. Proby reminisces about drumming days gone by, while Chat teases a panda song redeem. As night falls in Farming Simulator 25, lurkers and band nerds unite under the neon lights of Twitch. I love it. Lurkers and band nerds unite. All right, Maya, we'll see when you get back, and then we'll play that song. So that was only 15. Actually, no, it wasn't. It was 20, 89, 90. It was 20. Yeah. I was close. For mathing in my head, that was pretty good. Because I suck at math. In 52 seconds. Appreciate that lurk, Mile. All right, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. Now that ad break was so rude to interrupt our music showcase here, now we can play it. So this is Never Enough by Lauren Allred, and she's the original writer and singer of this song. She wrote this song for The Greatest Showman, but she didn't sing it in the movie. And then she went on American Idol, not American Idol, America's Got Talent. And she sang this on America's Got Talent. And she has an album recorded and everything. So she was, a backup singer that was just afraid to get herself out there, and really this was the song that put her on the map. So let's play it. Let me know if it's not loud enough. Is that better? Can you hear it now, Jess? You got it. Oh, it gives me shivers. Great song. Great song, great song. Sorry for blowing your eardrums out for whoever's eardrums I blew out, but we like music in this channel, so. I wish I wasn't playing DMCA free music today, but I'm sick of my VODs being taken down off of YouTube. I think if your stream has a certain amount of copyright music, they just won't put it up there. It just sits in my private collection. Okay, so let's go back to here. Oh, this is the reprise too. You gotta watch it, Proby. You have to watch. It's a great movie. Really entertaining. I mean, Hugh Jackman obviously is a good actor. Zac Efron. They were a great pair in this movie, for sure. Great song. Okay. Back to the DMCA free. Back to the elevator music. I gotta fix that. You're 100% right. Jesus, Proby. You got a little man crush on Zac Efron, do you? Yeah, he's a good actor too. Yeah, Jess, I definitely have to fix that. No, not a bad choice. If I can guess the other, you'll gift a sub. Other than Zac Efron. Geez, I don't know. And I don't know actors' names all that well. I'm going to go with Yeah, there's so many actors it could be. Actor, musician. That's not a clue. Actually, that is a clue. That is a clue. So it's an actor and a musician. Jimmy Fallon. No, I'm just kidding. It's not Jimmy Fallon. I don't get to use that one. Has two brothers. Actor, musician that has two brothers. Are they actors too? More known for being a musician than an actor, huh? That has two brothers. Group band member and frontman also. Hmm. I don't know. I can't think of any actor musicians that have two brothers that are musicians. Has don't has not done solo stuff? Has or has not done? Has done solo stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. I feel like I should know this, but I can't think of it. Anyone have any ideas? Where are you going, car? All right, chat. We need to make some money. But let's get this field. We actually got to get this field going. We'll get an AI going on this field, doing some cultivating. Also, an actor in a similar movie, Styles Networks, as Efron? Question mark. Is it just me or is it burning up in here? Nelly? Are you talking about Nelly? I don't know if Nelly has two. I know Nelly had a brother that was in prison, but I don't know if he was a musician. I'm not going to say anything. Way off base. One of the Jonas brothers? Fun Jen, welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Love it. I'm curious now. Now I gotta know. So yes, It's Joey Lawrence. Whoa. All right, we'll get our field machine on that. Whoa. Whoa. Um, who's in a band? It's an actor. There's somebody at the tip of my tongue that I know is an actor that's the lead singer of a band, and I can't think of who it is. Oh, wait a minute. Um, it's like it's right there. It's right there. Wait, did I pass where I wanted to be? No. What? You mean Jess? Or is that another hint? Wait, where did our... It's over here. It's at the gas station. Actor, musician, that's the lead singer of a band, who's obviously attractive. Which Jonas brother? Oh, Jen. Okay. All of them? Wait, is it a Jonas brother? Is Nick Jonas? I'm like at the edge of my seat with this. I gotta know. I gotta know who Proby's got a man crush on. Yay! Proby, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Nerdy Gamer Girl. Much appreciated. Who caught a mackerel? Proby, you caught a mackerel. 19 gold. They aren't your type. Beat you to it. Wait, this is not a... Is this a weeder or a cultivator? I should probably find out. Oh, it's Nick. Nick Jonas. Wait, what did I say? Did I say Nick? Because honestly, I just was guessing at names here. Okay, where's that thing? John Deere 980. Right there, it is a cultivator. Okay, good. Oh, I got it right. Nice. I guessed. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I guessed. Oh, the locals like to pass each other in this, huh? Well, thanks for the gifted sub, Proby. Appreciate it. Can we get an exclamation point mod love for Proby for gifting that sub to Nerdy Gamer Girl? Thank you, Jess. All right, so we're actually going to let an AI do this one. And I think we're going to... Let's first figure out what we're going to grow. Wrong one. That seems a little loud. Okay. Also, barley is an overlap. You can't plant or harvest barley in August in this region. Okay. So we can plant canola, grass, oilseed radish, poplar. We're not doing poplar. Or we can wait a month and plant barley, black beans, or wheat. I think we're going to hold off on planting black beans just for now. We could do canola. Canola is a good crop as a starting crop. But wait a minute. We got to remember our rules. Does canola grow in South America? Because if it doesn't, we can't grow it. Does canola grow in South America? Yes, canola can be grown in South America. So actually we can plant canola. Perfect. We can plant canola. So let's grab this tractor. Let's go to the store. We'll pick up our seeder and we'll pick up some seeds and some fertilizer. And we'll bring it back. So we got 115K and absolutely no money coming in after that. So we have to think of a resource that we can do now. Now we have lumber, which is probably our most abundant. I mean, it is our most abundant resource. Oh, we have lumber. So we could do a little bit of forestry, which we might want to do anyway. Oops. We could do contracts, which is a little bit more of a grindy way to get money. Or we can put down like a greenhouse. Maybe we should put a greenhouse down, but that's going to be expensive and that's going to cut into most of what we have right now as far as money. I think the best way to get to know the map too and to learn the area is probably to do some contracts. Because forestry equipment's expensive. Then we'd have to buy something to tow it and trailer it around in. And we only have 115K right now. We can take out loans. Oh, this doesn't have fertilizer on it. Okay. We have to lime that field too. Probably going to lime it before we seed it. Well, if it needs it. We'll check and see if it needs it. It might not need it. Oh, we need seeds. Sugar. I got the force feedback turned up way too high on this steering wheel, and it like yanks the wheel out of my hand sometimes. All right. All right, so we need some seeds. Let's buy 2 of these. I don't know if this will take both, but we're about to find out. Nope. It'll take part of the other one, though. Okay, we'll just leave that there. And we're going to do what, canola? Why is it not? That's strange. It's not. Why is it not letting me choose the seed type? Oh, maybe I have to turn the seeder off. There we go. So we're going to do canola. Just want you guys to know I've had an awesome stream so far, and I appreciate you all being here, hanging out, and talking to me, keeping me company. While I get to do what I love to do, play video games. But it makes it that much better that you're all here hanging out with me, so thank you. I appreciate you. And because you share my love of music and you listen to me ramble about autism awareness and about my son. So thank you. Are we quite ready for this? No, we're not quite ready for this yet. Let's put this aside. Oh, there's a water source right there. We could pull a water tank right down there if we had to. Okay. Well, let's take a look at the store again. There's nothing in here for forestry. We have 112K. Let's take a look at the contracts. Yay! What's up, Nerdy? Welcome back. Yes, Proby did some trivia, and if somebody got the answer correct, he was going to gift a sub, and I happened to get it correct, even though I guessed. It's okay. Not a big deal. All right, what do we got? Whoa! Holy moly, mother of... Well, I would rather do that. Right? Yeah, of course. We're going to borrow the items, too. Heck yeah. See, when I said in my story that we had the overwhelming support of the locals for us to come and take over um, farming production in this region after the drug cartel was arrested and kicked out of town, this is what I meant. AKA, I have the better contracts mod on. But that's still a good 64 grand. I'm very happy with that. Obviously. So we're going to go fertilize this field. I got to fix that keybind because I have two keybinds set to power on the implement and to fill it. That's the same keybind. And I have to cycle in and out of the vehicle so I could switch which one it does. I just haven't gone in and fixed it yet. All right, let's cover it. Guys, we got an ad break coming in 1 minute. Actually, this is probably a really good time to take a quick break. I need to use the restroom, so go get yourself some self-care. Grab a drink of water, stretch the legs, do whatever it is that you got to do. Walk the goldfish, water the dog. But we are going to put some words on stream on for you guys. So 1 second here. Just need to turn it on. So while we're in ad, just go ahead and do what you got to do. Turn on words on stream. There we go. Oh, I forgot to connect it. That's okay. Do it right now. I'll start it off and good luck. Well, that's really loud, isn't it? Jess, looks like you ran away with it. Looks like you ran away with it. All right, welcome back, everybody. Hope you got a couple minutes to stretch the legs and grab a drink. What, buddy? Appreciate y'all hanging out. Proby left me after getting him ahead the first round. What happened, Proby? Let's see if I missed anything. Carrot, tractor, cart. Thank you. Can you name the prodigious talent who became the youngest female to claim the U.S. Open title? Was that Maria Maripovich? No, Tracy. Tracy Austin. You're you're a contender in this game, Jess. I've seen you play this game in other streams. I wouldn't mess with you. You've quite the knowledge of vocabulary. All right, let's go over here. Field 8 is way over here. Yeah, buddy. You're a goofball. So we need to go back on this main road, past the farm, and it'll be down here on the right. You're silly. Yeah. What? Thank you. You read too much. I noticed Nerdy has a smut book channel. Are you part of that club too? You part of the smut book club? You may. Okay. I have some trivia. If you can guess this, since you like to read, I'm going to have you guess my favorite author. Okay, I'm going to give you a clue. If you guess the author, I'll donate a sub to the channel. Okay, so my favorite author has two names. One of them happens to be the books that would fit into that genre. And the other one is a futuristic crime novelist. And she goes by a pen name. Very, very popular series of crime novels, futuristic crime novels, that the star is a female actress, or a female who's a police officer in New York City in the future. And there's some very juicy scenes in these books too, but they're not classified as that kind of novel. They're classified as crime novels. JD Robb, yes, you got it. The In Death series is the series I was talking about, and that is my absolute favorite. So I'm going to pick somebody from today's stream that does not have a sub. Excellent job. I love that series. Fun Gen, 1989. You got the sub. I don't know if you're still here hanging out, but you are the next winner of a gifted sub. And the author is right. Now I get a free cast when you do a sub, you get a free cast. So let's see what I caught. You caught a common blue discus, 20 gold. Nice. Now I have no idea what you can use the gold for in this fishing game, to be quite honest. Yeah, I love the In-Depth series. Great series, very easy reads. JD Robb is a very easy reader for me anyway. Very captivating. I really enjoy her books. Now I can't think of her actual name. I know JD Robb is her pen name, but I can't for some reason I can't think of it. Bonus points if you can think of it. You're gonna break check me, you jerk. Patricia Cornwell. I was just coming back to reading. I found her about the same time as I found another favorite author of mine, Patricia Cornwell. Nice. I think I'm going to get back into the In-Depth series. Nora Roberts, that's right. You are welcome. Thank Jess, because she got the trivia question right. And I just happened to pick somebody from the chat that didn't have a sub that was already in here being interactive today. So this field is absolutely massive, and it's 100% going to take up the rest of this stream probably. No, actually, it won't be that bad because we're just fertilizing. We're just spreading. It won't take long. There's not even that many rows. Okay, that's a lot of money for such little. Okay, we'll start over here. And we're off. I hope we don't have to go back to the store and get more fertilizer. This is a massive field. I gotta pick the In-Depth series back up. I don't remember the last one I read, but I think I've read like 5 or 6 of them. Oh, thank you so much for that follow, Jen. I appreciate that. Welcome in to the Pandemonium. We also have a Discord if you're interested. It's the LPM gaming community. I know, not another Discord, but if you want to come hang out, we'd love to have you. It's !Discord in the chat. If not, that's okay too. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much, and welcome, welcome, welcome. Frosty Tools. He's a jokester, huh? Yeah, I'm big on e-reading, Jess. So I like to read the books from like a an e-reader because I don't have. And actually, I'd probably read more if I listened, if I did audiobooks, because I just don't have a lot of time to sit and read, But I do like the books, so I maybe I'll download one tonight and I'll listen to it. Welcome in the Pandemonium. So, so for those that are here that don't really know me that well yet, I'm relatively new streamer. I just started streaming in, geez, when did I start streaming? I want to say it was like 3 months ago. I got affiliate pretty fast with the awesome support of my friends and some communities that I just happened to meet recently. Um, so the grind to affiliate was not a long grind at all. Um, it took me like 2 weeks, I think, to get it, and I've just had been having a lot of fun streaming, hanging out with people. I didn't know exactly how much I was gonna like it. I was petrified to be on camera. Um, I wouldn't call myself an introvert, but definitely was a little camera shy. But this has been a great experience for me, and I'm so glad that I've been able to meet so many awesome people just by doing this. So, like I said, what I love playing video games and talking. So this was a perfect opportunity for me to do both of those, right? So my Kindle never leaves me. I do love audiobooks too, especially while crafting. Great combo, 100%, absolutely right. I got to get some sub badges. I just noticed I've just got the boring old Twitch sub badges. We got to get those fixed. I'm glad you took the leap. I always enjoy your streams, Jess. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, and I enjoy having you here, probably just as much as you enjoy watching them. So. And I'm glad I did too. I'm having a lot of fun doing it. I think I got over the camera shy part. But now I just have to fit all the other things in between that I'm supposed to be doing as a streamer, right? Like I need more content for YouTube. I need to stop getting my YouTube videos taken down for DMCA infractions. That's a starter. But I definitely want to put some short form videos up and TikTok and probably YouTube or shorts or whatever they're called. I got a lot to learn, but I feel like this is something I definitely want to grow more. So I'm going all in here. I'm gonna try my hardest to make something out of this, and it really has nothing to do with money and everything to do with doing what I love to do and getting more people to come into the community and more people to talk to and interact with and just share stories with and all that good stuff. I don't think anybody that became a streamer did it to become rich. That's for sure. Takes a lot of courage. I'm constantly in awe of all the streamers in the communities we share. Yeah, some very talented and smart people. A little bit about my background. I'm actually a technical support manager, but I'm a non-technical technical support manager. So the company that I work for, I was hired as a non-technical manager on purpose, just because of the experience I came in with. So I'm always working with very bright and talented individuals that work for me, that are on my team, very tech savvy. And here I can't even figure out how to get my audio to not go to YouTube. So if you ever hear me mention my job or the fact that I'm a tech support manager, don't let that fool you, because I'm not as tech savvy as that sounds. And that's the part I'm struggling with the most with streaming, is learning all the tech and everything that's involved with all that stuff, and the scenes and the overlays and the transitions and the audio and that, just everything is. And not that I don't think I can learn it, because I know that I can. It's just finding the time to do all that and stream and work full time and have kids and all that stuff. It's just been busy, but it's been a good busy. It's a distraction I needed in my life right now. So yeah, I'm having fun with it. Having a good time. Hey, we hit a sub goal too. So actually, Proby, your sub helped us hit our sub goal. $28 was the sub goal. Oh no, that was the sub goal that we had set for ourselves. We had set a 10 goal sub goal. I took it down though. But it still was active, must be. So awesome job, Proby. Good job. We completed a goal and didn't even know it. And now I lost track of what direction I was traveling in. Okay, so we're here. We just need to get back in line. We did the full headlands. Perfect. So we just need to come back around this way and get in the next row here. So it's not this one, but it's the next one. So it's going to be this one right here. I don't want to waste too much of this fertilizer because I don't think we're going to have enough to do this whole field, which means I'm going to have to go get more. Are those all they are? So those must be, I take it those are the main communities that you hang out in right there? As I'm talking about not wasting fertilizer, and I got off track here. Wait, did I get off track? It's because this field is shaped funny. Okay. So I didn't really get off track. Okay, I see what we did. So it's going diagonal. The lines are diagonal now. Mostly a few minus others. I love the little frogs. The frogs remind me of my mom because when I was a kid, she used to draw this little frog, and the outline of it looks exactly like that one, and it reminds me of my mom. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have enough to finish this field. I love Bun's frog emotes. My aunt loved frog, so I can relate to that. Yeah, for sure. Oh, is that chat's going right up into the camera box, huh? I'll have to fix that later. It's bugging me, chat. Wait, what? Why is it like that? Are those words right on my is that chat right in the face cam? What is that? I have no idea. Oh, we're definitely not gonna have enough to finish this field. I can, yeah. It's part of the cam. It's like on the camera. That's strange. Do you guys see that too? It's almost like it is the chat, but the chat's over here. How many chat boxes do I have? Strange. Very strange. It could just be one of those Streamlabs glitchy things that's going on right now. That's probably what it is. Because there's no other windows. I'll just put that right there for now. It might even be a little too big. I do apologize, but sometimes this is just the best way to fix things on your stream is when you're live and you have people to look at it and tell me what's going on. Maybe if I turn the face cam off and then on. Wax off. Wax on. Nope, it's still there. Interesting. That's the strangest thing I've ever seen. There's absolutely nothing there, so I don't know why that's happening. To be honest, but it's strange. Look at the face cam scene. This. Oh. Why though? Okay. That's strange. Don't know if I like that. Because then I have to move everything. Well, that's okay. I'll just move it out of the way. Good call, Proby. And Proby is just coming in clutch today in so many different ways. Can we get an exclamation point mod love again for Proby, please? Because he's just killing it today. Okay, so back to live. There we go. That fixed it. Thanks, Proby. Sorry, guys. If you're streamers in here, I gotta tell you, I got the best mods out there. Sorry, not sorry. Actually, I can't say that because some of you are mods, and I know how good you are. So, all right. So is this the one we want to be in right now? Straighten her right out. Yep, it is. The issue to Jesse and see if he can fix it. Yeah, we can. That's something we can mess with off stream for sure. But it's the one reason I don't like fertilizing without. I like to lime first and then fertilize because then you can actually see where you're fertilizing. It doesn't take 18 years. You'll explain the issue to Jesse. Okay, I see. That period was just a mistake. Oh, now the chat box is in the middle of the freaking. Oh my goodness. And I'm wasting fertilizer here. I'm a mess. Welcome to the folly. Chat box. We want to put this back over here. Let's just do that. Oh, I can actually move it back over here now. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I have fat fingers too. Big old hands. Well, if you're having fun here in the stream, I appreciate you being here. You want to be part of a great community and have this kind of fun all the time, do exclamation Discord in the chat, and you can join the LPM gaming group. We're not even in the middle of the field yet. It's going to be worth it because it's good money. Good money. I should have just put an AI on it, and I probably wouldn't have run out of fertilizer. Oh, actually, we'll get right down to the end here, and then we'll put an AI on it because the AI is on auto buy. Instead of driving all the way back to the store, picking up more fertilizer, and coming all the way back, we'll just do that. Well, I hope none of you have the case of the Mondays, and if you did when you came into the stream, I hope you don't anymore. We're going to be wrapping it up here in probably about a half hour. Okay, in the bustling digital streets of Pandemonious Rex, a new follower, FunGen1989, tiptoed in, greeting warmly by Jess. The chat buzzed with talk of audiobooks and crafting, while tech woes plagued our heroes, cameras askew and chat boxes missing. But amidst the chaos, they celebrated a sub-goal triumph and shared a moment in nostalgia over frog emotes. Mod love was in the air as always. That is awesome. I really love this bot. This is a great bot. Not as good of a bot as Proby is. A close second. Oh, those are cute emotes. Are those your emotes or somebody that you follow? No clue. Okay. Fair enough. All right, we're going to turn this bad boy around, get in the next lane, and then we're going to put AI on the rest of this. There we go. Let's see if it picks back up where we were. Or up and down. Okay. Now, there was no reason to go anywhere. Okay, you're going to back up? Okay, you're just testing out. Make sure you can go in reverse. You're doing good. You're straight line and everything. Perfect. Better than me. All right, well, he spends some more money. Oh, see this? Good thing we came and checked on this guy, huh? Oh, man. Okay. Not even sure why you were going in reverse there, guy. You've been sitting here a while. Okay. So we'll finish this field. Well, the other AI's, well, the AI's doing that one. We'll finish this one. There we go. I don't think this is going to take that branch down, is it? Nope. That's pretty realistic, right? Pretty simulated. And this thing's like right down in the ditch over here on the side. Anyone got any special plans today for a Monday? Or are we just doing the Monday grind? I'll tell you what I'm going to do is when I get off stream, I'm going to spend some time with the grandson. We're going to hang out for a little while and get some one-on-one time, and before my son gets off the bus. When he gets off the bus at 3:30, we're going to go pick up his siblings, his other two brothers and sister. We're going to pick them up, and we're going to come home, and we're going to do dinner. And we're going to get the homework grind going. Yeah, and then I have to work tonight. So once kids go to bed, 8 o'clock starts my evening shift. And I'll be at work for the rest of the night, but I will be back tomorrow morning at 9:30-ish. If I'm not late, then it's not me, it's an imposter. But I'll be back on around 9:30 tomorrow morning for day 2 of our adventure. You're going to relax. Yeah. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot, actually. What about anybody else? Anyone else have any fun plans, or are we just going to relax and just enjoy the fact that we don't have a case of the Mondays? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to enjoy the fact that we had a great day. It's been an awesome stream. What do these AIs do to this field? What is up with that? Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for being here. And really, it was all Jess. She got my trivia question right. Relaxing, but trying to find the rewind button because I don't want to go back to work tomorrow. Are you on holiday? Is this your last day? Or did you just take a little extended weekend? Well, we're actually going to cut back over here because the AI has missed this spot when it got stuck on the tree. I hate the way this John Deere backs up. It like stutters. Been off for the past week, break from work, and it's the last day. It's bittersweet. Sometimes when I'm home on vacation or whatever from work, sometimes I can't wait to get back to work. It's like, okay, this has dragged on long enough. I'm ready to go back. It's more of like a fear. What am I going to go back to work to while I've been gone? That's for me anyway. That's why. Or vacations are rough because usually when I take my vacations, it's also the kids' vacations from school, and it's just chaos. It's like 7 days of chaos. And I'm ready from a vacation from my vacation. Well, I still try to plan my vacations around the kids' school breaks so that I can spend time with them. But now I'm kind of waiting because I don't know how much time I'm going to have to take off if I have to have surgery on my wrist or wrists. So, and because I'm sending 2 kids to college this year, and I'm going to need to take some time off for graduation and for moving into college. So I'm kind of saving up my time right now for the end of summer. And then I'll probably take like a week or 2 off and get the graduation parties out of the way, get everything packed up and ready to go for the move to college. And then I'm sending two of my girls, my only girls, are leaving. They're leaving me. They're going to kill it in this world. That they are going to do. They are full of so much ambition and drive and determination, way more than what I had when I was their age. I'm sorry, but when I was an 18-year-old, I only had one thing on my mind, and it was not school. You were just a snackaholic today. This is it for the snacks. You understand, rubber band? All right. you can have these. But if you're hungry after this, I need you to eat a piece of fruit, okay? Okay, buddy. Yeah, they've got one thing on the mind, and that's school. School and their education, and that's it. That's the only thing they and their friends. They care about their friends, but school comes first to both of them, which is great because that's not how it was when I was their age. College move-ins are always so bittersweet too. At least it's going to be tough because my girls are so much help around here, and my youngest loves them so much, and he's just going to miss them a lot, and that's going to be the hardest part is trying to help him understand why they're not around every day, you know, after school and when he wakes up and he's looking for his sisters. But he's a smart kid. I'm sure he knows they're not gone forever. All right, let's whip around here really quick. Kind of feel like changing directions. A little change of pace here, huh? So we're going to finish this field before we go. So if it takes more than 15 minutes, we're going to stick around and finish this. We're going to make sure that our AI is done with that other field so we can collect our 60 Gs. And we are going to rate out. So if y'all want to stick around for that, I would appreciate it. But if you got to go, you got to go, you know? Oops. Funny thing about raising the cultivator, you have to lower it when you're done. Alright, dude. What am I doing here? Oh, the force feedback is killing me on this thing. It's got to be off. I got to turn it off. There's no reason for it in this game. It literally takes the wheel like out of my hands and starts spinning it because it's force feedback. Ah, jeez Louise. All because I changed directions, huh? There we go. The good thing is neither of them are really going far for college. One's going about 30 minutes away and the other one's going about an hour and a half away. And that was their choice because they wanted to be close to their brother so that they could visit him more. That was their thought. They could have gone anywhere in the country. Now they're both high honor roll students. They both got academic scholarships to the schools that they chose to go to. Both student athletes, and they decided to stay in New York so that they could be with their brother. which I think is so awesome. Yeah. I think that's a testament. If you ever wonder how you're doing as a parent, just when you look at your older children and you have those moments of how proud you are of them, I think it just goes to show that you did a good job. And there's always doubt, right? Like I always am like, man, am I a bad dad? Am I a shitty parent? But it's moments like that where you're proud of your kids and you're like, all right, I think I'm doing okay. We're 90% done with with that contract. I think I saw J Money Country on. I'd really like to get that guy to affiliate. He's been working so hard at it too, and he's just it can be such a bitch, man, getting those three concurrent viewers, and it's a 30 day rolling month, so it's not even like he could have a good week, you can have a great week, and then you can have a bad few weeks after that, and the average just tanks. I thought I saw him streaming earlier. If he's still streaming, we might have to raid him again, but we'll take a look and see who's out there. Asking the hard questions of ourselves as parents is testament to our parenting too. Asking the hard questions of ourselves. I mean, that's true. Give me an example though. Asking the hard questions of ourselves. So I wanted to talk to you guys a little bit about our nighttime streams. I think I'm gonna take Saturday nights off the schedule because I am trying to get a partner eventually, and I think Saturdays are doing more hurting the stream than helping. But I wanted to talk to you guys about it first. Now, I was doing Friday and Saturday nights, and I don't know if it's because I'm doing variety streams on the weekends and I'm getting away from like the sim games. I'm not really sure, but just Fridays and Saturdays have had really low viewership, and I know there's a lot of people that stream on weekends, and I feel like I need to build the community a little bit more and kind of stick with the days that this community is available and when they like to come in and watch. And I think that maybe weekends are a little busy or other people are streaming. I know we got a lot of streamers in this community already. I'm thinking about dropping Saturdays, but I wanted to know what you guys thought about that. You mentioned questioning you're a bad parent sometimes. We often do ask those. Yeah, correct. You are right. Okay, that's kind of what I thought you meant. Yeah. Oh, I always question myself too and my ability to be a good parent, but I think that's necessary. Really, if you're not questioning yourself, um, how are you ever going to grow as a person and as a parent? You know. So yeah, what do you guys think if I scratched Saturday nights off the schedule for now until we get a little bit more of a community? Um, because it's really the unique views that we're not getting on those weekend nights. But we're having great times during the week, during the day. But I won't be able to stream Saturday days. That's out of the question. So if I take Saturdays off the schedule, then that's just going to be a 1 day less streaming. So it would be Wednesdays off, which I can't stream during the day because I work Wednesday days. That's my meeting day at work. It's when I schedule all my meetings with our day folks so that I get some interaction with them. And Sundays is a no-go because that's family day for me. It's where we get ready for our week. It's when we go grocery shopping and get everything ready for the grind, for the week grind. So it would literally take a day off the schedule. Did we get this end here? Yeah, we did. Okay, just do a quick little tour, make sure we got everything. Okay, we're done. We did it. We did it. And the AI is done. This is a good place. Holy cow, I missed some scrolling there. Let's dismiss that AI. Oops. What am I doing? Contracts completed. Collect. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. That's perfect. 62,000. That's a great payout on a contract, if you ask me. Okay. Got everything here. Well, we got a good map. I'm actually very happy with how day one went. We don't have a lot to work with, so we're gonna be building. We are gonna have to do some forestry and clearing some land out. We're gonna have to buy some more property because we just need to be able to branch out. This looks like it's all trees and forestry. So the next field that would make the most sense would be either one across the street. Wow. It's expensive too. 452 grand for 17 acres. What's this one? And there's not even a field there. How much are these? 200 grand, 300 grand. Oh, we are going to be grinding. And there's not a whole lot of forestry on this map. So really what's going to happen is we'd have to buy one of these and plant some trees. What do these look like? Holy moly, that's some tall grass. What are we going to do with all this grass? Okay. So we're going to have to, this is going to have to be one of those things where we are going to have to plant some trees because we just can't sustain without them. But that could be like part of the story we're giving back to the community by planting trees, and then cutting them and planting them. Some of these fields are ridiculous though. 100 grand. Okay, so we could get some fields down here. You know, I like this field. I like the look of it. I like how it's kind of nestled down in this little valley here, but I don't know. It's probably not the best field. We could probably we'll probably do some growing maybe for a season on 49. And then maybe we'll use 49 as our tree farm. And we'll plant some trees on 49. We'll get them going. And then we'll start to branch off, and we'll put our main farm in the middle here. So that we have plenty of fields that we can branch off to. Because this one's kind of just out of the way. I mean, there's a lot we could do in this area. We could put a production in here. But we're going to have to just dig deep into 40... what trees do we have over here? Because we got the edge of the map right there too, so you can kind of see how far we can cut. And it's really, I think a yarder would probably work best over here, because we're not going to be able to get trees off of these hills without a yarder. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Okay. Okay. Okay, so streamers. When I do exclamation point raid, and that raid message, that shows up in the person's chat that we're raiding, right? And I have to send that before I end the stream. So I go and I do the raid, and then I send the raid chat. And then that's what comes over with the raid? Or is that raid chat just for you guys to copy and paste over? I haven't really done much with the exclamation point raid. Does anyone know? If not, it's no big deal. We'll just figure it out for next time. All right, well, let's take a look and see who's out here. Out of our follow list. Okay. We raided Wildlife Will the other day. So we're probably not going to raid him. Okay. So we don't have a whole lot to choose from today. Does anyone have anyone from their follow list? Like for Nerdy Stream, she has several raid-centered commands that lets chat know we are raiding out. Yeah, I got to figure out how to do all that, because I like that and it's fun. So. Okay. So there's Faber Farming, who's a smaller streamer. He's only got 4 people watching him right now. He's playing Farm Sim 25. It's tough rating out people that aren't on my follow list, because I don't know what kind of community they are, and I don't know the culture, I guess. And I don't want to put you guys somewhere that you're not going to enjoy, because that can be really freaking awkward when you rated the wrong person. I've seen it on streams before. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back to somebody that we know. We're gonna raid out Wildlife Will again. So let's first of all, thank you all very, very much for being here. I appreciate all the interaction and the conversation you guys have had with me today. Thank you for the subs and the bits. and all the channel redeems. I really do love you guys being here, and thank you so much. I had a great day. It's been a lot of fun today, so can't wait to stream tomorrow. I hope to see y'all there, and I hope you guys have an awesome night. Again, no case of the Mondays. So, and if anyone has any questions or wants to talk about autism or autism awareness, my DMs are always open. Exclamation, if you are good with a paleo streamer, how could I say no to a name like Granny Frosty 52? Let's go with that. Let me pull her up real quick. Thanks, Jess. I am okay with a paleo streamer. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Jess. I had fun. I like doing that. I like doing the trivia. That was definitely fun. Let me see if we can search for channels to raid. Granny Frosty. Here we go. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, so that's who we're gonna raid. So I'm gonna do exclamation point raid, I think, and then her name, and then enter, maybe, and then we'll do start raid. And guys, have a great day. Thanks again. Appreciate you more than you know. Let's get out there and show Granny some love and a lot of panda cheer, all right? Let's really fill up that chat with panda cheer. I'll give you guys a minute to get your messages ready. Thanks, Jen. Appreciate you being here. Okay, we're doing it. You ready? Let's go. Oh, I'm going to do the raid message one more time. Raid. Okay, we're hitting it. We're doing it. Have a good night, guys.